Briefing room, Commander.
Hello and welcome to another stream of Mass Effect 2. So I've done all the side missions that aren't DLC ones that I had available for me, or to me. We're now up to the Horizon mission. And in the previous stream, I wasn't sure whether or not I would have gotten a chance to wake up the grunt. And I thought that when I spoke to the elusive man that the game would make it something where once you've spoken to him and he's told you where you need to go, that you could decide when you wanted to, but it actually automatically went into it. So I had that play out as kind of like a preview for the next stream of what was to come. And so I reloaded my save in that stream after that cutscene on Horizon was shown, and then made sure to wake up the grunt and got all that done. So at the start of this stream, we're going to jump back into the Horizon mission, and I'm going to let the cutscene play again to act as kind of like a bit of a recap or a refresh about where we're up to in the actual main story. Before I do that though, I want to change what color and everything Shepard's armor will be for this stream. Hey there, Casper. Did someone say Harbinger? Yeah, going to be hearing that dialogue again.
elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Okay, so I'll read this. Encrypted transmission from elusive man. Shepard, I see you awakened Okir's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data, but again, you are in charge. Do you feel in charge? Okay, so let's go. The debriefing room's on this level. Alright, so let's go and kick off the Horizon mission now that I'm actually ready to jump in and do it.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordant delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
Hello, Hermione. I'm doing really good, thank you. How about yourself? Hey, Sheila. It's going really good, thank you, dude. How's things going with you?
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Excellent, Sheila. That's good. I'm glad that you're going well. I hope you had a good rest. It's going good, Hermione? Nice. That's awesome. We're just about to embark on the mission called Horizon. And once we finish that, that should then be Act 1 finished.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the Professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Hey, Nick. It's going really good, thank you. How's things going with you? Welcome on in.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run! Hurry!
assuming control. We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Alright, so what do we got? Krogan Pure Blood. Health 50, weapon damage 15, health regeneration 55 per second. Warlord, health plus 50, 25, weapon damage, health regeneration 40 points per second. Health, same for both. Weapon damage, more for Warlord, and more for Pure Blood. I'll go for this.
We're groundside. Morden, you sure those armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
Impact shot! On it!
One less to worry about.
Sometimes the fluffy bunny of incredulity zooms around the bend so rapidly that the greyhound of language is left agog in the starting cage. Thanks for redeeming that, Hermione. What's that actually from? Thank you, Nick, for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Thank you, Casper, for redeeming that as a Bane impression. I don't know what their version of Ascension sounds like, but it doesn't sound like a good version of Ascension. Nick, you're just prepping dinner for a few, so you're kind of lurking currently. Hope all is well. Oh, it really is, Nick. It really is going well. Thank you so much for the lurking, also. Okay, so Arnie movie scene impression, let's have a look. Okay, so I've got a scene from an Arnie movie. Hey Quaid! Howdy? How was your trip to Mars? What trip? You went to Recall, remember? I did? Yeah, you did. I told you not to, but you went anyway. What are you, my father? Come on, I'll buy you a drink. Listen, I'm already late. Thank you very much. Hey, what the hell is going on here? Come on, move it. Let's go get that drink. What the hell is going on? What the fuck did I do wrong? Tell me. You blabbed, Quaid. You blabbed about Mars. Are you crazy? I don't even know anything about Mars. You should have listened to me, Quaid. I was there to keep you out of trouble. Harry, you're making a big mistake. You got me mixed up with somebody else. Pal. You got yourself mixed up with somebody else. And that is from the movie Total Recall. From Cloud Atlas, is it, Hermione, the book? I gotcha, yeah. I never read the book or saw the movie, so I wasn't familiar with that. How was the movie in comparison to the book? Is it one of those situations where the book's definitely better, or is the movie not too bad? Hey there, Ryu. How's things going, dude? Welcome on in.
A typical terminus colony possessing minimal tourist value.
Horizon promises substantial economic opportunity, especially in providing new products for humans and supplying a Turian hierarchy. Surveyed 18 years ago, Horizon received pilot habitation 4 years later. The colony proper is now 8 years old. Blessed with verdant forests and abundant fresh water, Horizon maintains a colonial culture that thrives as a refuge from the increasing restrictions of Citadel-governed society. Horizon has attracted numerous dissidents, marginal people, and fringe dwellers from across Alliance space.
Excellent review, that's good. I'm glad you're going well. Hermione, the movie's actually on par with the book, you'd say. You thoroughly enjoyed both. I see, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it can go either way. You know, the movie adaptation can end up being terrible in comparison to the source material, and also the other way around. Then you get things that are sort of like a middle ground as well. Like for me, it's not perfect, but they get a hell of a lot of stuff right with the Lord of the Rings movies that they did. And even though there's changes, if you're looking at a pure one-to-one adaptation of the novels, of course, you know, you're not going to get that. There's going to be things missing. But if they had the ability to do it as a series, then obviously they would have been able to go into a lot more detail. So I think sometimes too, it depends on what time restriction you have. If you have a limited amount of time that's short and in one sitting kind of thing, it's difficult to adapt, because then you have to look at the core of each scene from the book and then decide, is this something that is necessary for the movie? And sometimes it doesn't end up being like that. Whereas the series, because you have more time that can be spent telling the story, it means that you can fill things out more, and people are expecting that in a series because they want to delve into it, you know. Whereas with a movie, people are like, you know, I've only got a limited amount of time, I've got to watch this, you know, I want to watch this now, and all this kind of stuff. Hey there, Brutus. I hope it's going well. Ryu, the Lord of the Rings trilogy was fantastic as it was, not gonna lie. It really was, Ryu. Yeah, they really did a good job with it. Like, there's definitely things that, yeah, it would have been cool to have. It would have been cool to have Tom Bombadil in the movie. But the problem with him as a character is that the movie wants the audience to understand the urgency of getting the ring destroyed. Whereas in the book, Frodo takes his time. Like, I don't know how old Frodo is when the story starts, but he doesn't actually set out to destroy the ring until he's about 50 years old in Hobbit years. So it takes a long time, and along the way they meet Old Man Willow, and they get saved by Tom Bombadil, and there's that whole thing with that. And the problem is that in the novel, which isn't a problem for the novel, but it is for the movie, but in the novel, Tom Bombadil has no the ring doesn't affect him. Like, he just thinks it's some trivial thing. And Frodo asks Gandalf, you know, why can't we just, you know, he basically asks him, why can't we just give the ring to Tom Bombadil? And Gandalf is like, well, over time he would probably even forgot that he had it, and he'd put it somewhere out of carelessness, and eventually the ring would work its magic to draw someone else to it, and then, you know, it would just continue on. So in the movie, they wanted to make sure that the ring was understood by the audience to be this very powerful thing that urgently needed it to be taken care of. So if they had a character in the movie that basically grabbed the ring, played with it, threw it up in the air, and was like laughing about it, and then it didn't have any effect on them, the audience would be like, well, just leave it with Tom Bombadil. So not having him in the movie means that they don't have to worry about explaining why. In a book, it might work for Gandalf to say, hey, eventually he would just forget about it. But in a movie, if you did that, the audience would be like, what do you mean he'd forget about it? It's a you know, so there'd be that disconnect. So there's definitely things that they had to take out for certain reasons. Yeah, Hermione, you know, so you get that sometimes. Brutus, you're taking the rest of the week off, going really well. Hope you're also well. Nice. Well, that's great, Brutus, that you're taking the rest of the week off. I hope it goes slowly for you. As for me, I am doing good. Things are going well. Can't believe another week is almost finished. Well, It's almost Friday. Hermione, you think that whole process of choosing what to keep and what to cut is difficult? It really is, because the other thing is too, if you take something out of the overall story, it could also cause problems where you then have to think of solutions for other things that it was tied to as well. And that can be sort of like tricky territory to actually navigate. I friggin' hate that minigame because, first of all, I need to know what to look for, and then by the time I've registered what I need to look for, and then start to look for it, it's almost, it's already gone past, or about to go past. The concept of having an image that you need to match, that is fine, but at least make it an image that doesn't have so much detail to it.
I'm on it.
Right.
I'll get there.
Got it.
Just want to get a good photo mode shot for my thumbnail. But I don't know how far I can go away from the background there that I want. And whether or not there'll be things that are blocking the path too much. Okay, let's try here. So I'll get these characters out of shot.
Got it.
I'm on it.
Commander Shepard's like, I need you to go over there because I need to get an opportune photo. Alright, so I want Shepard to be to her right, no, to her left a bit more. That's probably going to get in the way. Damn it, of course that this branch is in the way, is in the road. Then there'll be other stuff in the way. I just want to get a cool shot of that in the background, but the way that the level's designed is not giving me what I want. So I think I'll just have to sacrifice that part of that structure in the shot. Put that back as far as I can. Then that starts to disappear, the gun. Alright, so hide the UI for a second. Alright. I know I'm taking a lot of time to do this, but it's not going to be exactly what I want, but beggars can't be choosers sometimes. Now I just noticed the friggin' enemy buzzing in the fucking background. Jeez, I don't know. There's always something. I also got to think about where I'm placing stuff after the shot's taken. So I still need to give myself room on the left side of the image. So I might have to angle that like that. That friggin'... Oh, that's right, I can take enemies off the screen, that's right. Hide enemies on. Hide MPs. I can't hide that friggin' buzzing thing. Oh my god. Come on, work with me here. It doesn't matter, that'll be covered up by the image of the game title and everything. Let's give myself a bit more like that. I mean, it's a very weird shot, but... Anyway, I'll have this as a option. If I don't like it, I'll probably just grab a cutscene angle and then use that as the thumbnail for the YouTube exported version of this. Sorry, chat. I'll catch up now. Viewer can be tricky. As someone who worked on stories based on Mortal Kombat, you can relate to the struggles of deciding what stays and what goes. That's it. Yeah, sometimes there's things that you want to keep because it seems like it's a great thing, but it might slow down the pace of other stuff, and you have to sacrifice it. Hermione Shepherd, make my day, punk. That's a good call. Hey Mazzy, welcome. Yeah, it's been a while since I played the first one for my first time, so I wanted to play the second one as early in this year as I could. So here we are, and up to the Horizon mission. You do feel the 95 film did such an excellent job with adapting the games and even elements of the other media. Or making the thumbnail with Hackers Era, Angelina Jolie.
Commander, we're getting interference. We can't maintain this.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
But it did, Ryu. It really did. They did a great job with that. Casper, hey, there is a bug on my screen, splat. Never mind, it's just a game. Yeah. You gotta love when that happens.
Gear up!
Concussive shot ready.
One more.
I like how Grunt's like, I am Krogan.
Worthless. Ah!
Almost like it had the same energy as, this is Sparta. Or, I am Turok.
On the ground, now!
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
I thought the Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
This might be useful.
Mazzy, you felt like he was gonna yell, I am Groot. That's true. That's another good comparison.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No. The Geth impaled their victims on giant spikes to turn them into husks. But we haven't seen any. The collectors must have already had the husks. They want the colonists alive for something else.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Maybe it's better not to know the details.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yeah. Your people... gone.
All these empty buildings. It's unsettling.
Shields of fate.
Yeah, right on your ass!
This should slow him down. stay down.
Hello there, Shin. You recognize this planet? So do I. This is where I was born, actually. How's it going, Shin? Welcome on in.
Looks like some type of stasis field. Leaves victims helpless, but fully aware.
They've been like this a long time.
Whatever. I should just ignore those for the rest of the playthrough, because I hate that minigame. Shin, word of advice, do not use the M920 cane in the final area, you will kill your companions. I see. If this was a Renegade playthrough, I'd be like, meh. But I'm playing this as Paragon. In the M920 is a mini nuke cannon. They'll definitely do it then.
I am assuming direct control. This hurts you. The dead are useless. This is what you face. On the ground, now! One more. Direct intervention is necessary.
And stay down.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Nothing stands against
Get through my
us.
shields!
You will know pain, Shepard.
Shin, you love this series. You have the Legendary Edition. You're going to try to do 100% in it. What do you think of Martin Sheen being the elusive man? I think it's cool. I think it's cool when actors who are of a generation that were, you know, only doing, you know, movies and television and stuff, and who, when video games got to the point of hiring people who, you know, were famous in, you know, acting and stuff, I think it's cool that they're willing to actually do video game roles. You know, it's like with Lance Henriksen in the games that he's been in as well. It's really cool to see.
Company, get out here, now!
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
You had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there was swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online. But mark my word, there's more to it.
Tell me about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Alenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
One of us should be able to figure it out. We just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
It's probably just better if you stay out of the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it. I'm not leaving this bunker until those aliens are gone. I'm not leaving this bunker until those aliens are gone.
Hello there, Godfather Owl. Welcome to the Don Legion. How's it going? Welcome.
The Collector's particle beam weapon is strangely crafted, possessing few moving parts, lacking any obvious means for disassembly, and containing organic parts. The amount of energy required to create a destructive beam is several orders of magnitude more than the energy required to launch a physical projectile at high velocity via a mass effect field. Lacking any clear ammunition or fuel source, the device likely uses heat sinks or compensators to maintain firing during sustained combat. Current Cerberus efforts to understand the technology and replicate it have failed.
Failed. Shin, the VA for female Shepard Jennifer Hale, also did the voice of Chronica in Mortal Kombat 11 and Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah, still haven't played those games yet. Hello there, Cynical. Welcome. Indeed. Doing the Horizon mission, and then once we finish this, that'll be Act 1 done. How's things going? Welcome on in. Cynical is basically the 25% point of the game. Nice. I'll be doing all the side missions. So,
we are the harbinger of your destiny. Attack.
It'll probably take me
This should punch through their
today,
armor.
tomorrow, maybe 3 streams after. Maybe.
I know you feel this.
And stay there.
You cannot resist. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. The dead are useless. Your form is fragile. This is true power.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Got no shields!
Ryu, Jennifer Hale was also Sonya in that shitty Mortal Kombat The Journey Begins animated video. Really? Dun 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 dun. I remember that music in that and also the you know, the reuse of the same animation over and over again for the fighting. And that sort of like backward walking that they do. Oh, that's great, Cynical. I'm glad that you're going not bad. You took Grunt out of the tank. You'd be surprised how many people you've seen leave him in there. Oh, really, Cynical? Yeah, I wanted to give him a chance because, I don't know, I just felt like it'd be interesting to see. So I've brought him along for this mission. I don't really have like characters where I'm like, nah, I only want, you know, this character above all else. But I've had Garrus for a few missions now since I've collected him, so to speak. Shin resists the urge to talk about Grunt in this game. I'm sure whatever it is, I'll find out in due time. That video was garbage, yeah. I remember at the time really enjoying it, but I was still young then. I was about 13 years old back then. Because I didn't see it, of course, until it came out on VHS. Who voices Shang Tsung? I just had to remember the guy's voice. I am Shang Tsung. I can't remember how he talked in that movie. Brutus. Jennifer Hale is also Lyris Titanborn, one of the main people in Elder Scrolls Online. Cool. There's probably a lot of stuff that I've played that has her in it, but I didn't realize at the time. Sometimes people's work and the fact that they've done it doesn't become prominent in my mind until, you know, a certain project or a game.
This looks interesting.
Jim Cummings was the name of the guy who did Shang Tsung in that. Cool. Yeah. I should actually watch that on YouTube one time, just for old times' sake. Shin, your father hates the Utah Saints Mortal Kombat movie theme song. In his martial arts dojo, a lot of kids used it for their belt promotion. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't blame them, but that's fair too, as well. That your father might not have liked that one. I guess it's probably also like boxing gyms and stuff for the Rocky theme song. I'm sure that there's some gym owners that are like, oh, not the Rocky song again.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Probably loaded onto the collector ship by now. We should hurry.
The collector collects things. $3,000 credits. I wish that would happen when I accessed a computer. It's like just press a few keys on the keyboard. You have 5,000 credits. Why, thank you very much. The best thing about The Journey Begins was the making of the live-action movie at the end of the tape. That was really good review. I definitely stuck around when I first watched it to actually watch the behind-the-scenes. That was really cool. That's probably one of the first behind-the-scenes things that really interested me, I'd have to say. I mean, I saw the making of Batman and Robin when it was on television, but I didn't really pay much attention to it. But I did pay attention to that, and seeing the actors talk about the stuffs.
Shields!
I'll be there.
No, I knew I was going to die there, but the squad was getting in the road, so I told them to piss off, and then I was trying to get the enemies near the friggin' explosive container, and those friggin' things, I was getting stuck on the friggin' corner of stuff.
I am Grogan!
They should punch through their armor.
Shields down.
Scratch one.
Friggin' hell. Of course that weapon replaced the arc.
They've got heavies! Burn and die!
I've lost shields.
They've got heavy!
No shields.
This should slow them down.
I'll put them down! Burn and die!
Moving to cover.
I like how the door closes. I wasn't expecting that.
Got it!
On my way. There we go.
Shields have failed.
There's the transmitter.
There we go, finally. Ryu, such a shame it's only on the French DVD for the movie as well. It's especially weird how it's not on the Blu-ray, considering The Journey Begins as a special feature on the disc. That kind of thing just doesn't make any sense. I don't know why they do that stuff. And it makes you wonder, who is the one that actually makes the final decision and has the final say on those choices? And why aren't they overridden by someone who has more logical sense? They are cynical. These Scions or Scions definitely are fucking annoying. This is my first time playing it, and I can definitely say that they're annoying. You hate this part, Shin? I don't blame you. Do not blame you at all. Cynical, yeah, every time you pick up a new weapon, it's switched out automatically. Yeah, I interacted with it because I thought, oh yeah, it's just one of those research things. Pick it up and it'll say, oh yeah, you can get research for this. And then I just totally forgot about it. Until I went to pick the Ark. Oh, I hate the fucking code segment. Stick your code segment. Fuck off. Alright. That one. Finally got it. That one. And where's the other one? It's got blue in it. And it's got white at the top. Oh. No, wrong fucking one. There. Oh. Unauthorized access. Go fuck yourself. Finally, jeez.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
EDI, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The Collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Cynical. Particle beam is actually pretty good though. Makes those tougher enemies easier. Oh, nice. Yeah, I might keep it for a bit and test it out and see how it goes. The hacking feature is a pain. Bypassing is manageable. Yeah. I mean, it's good that you can see what the first pattern's going to be before you initiate. But at the same time too, there's so much gobbledygook that I think they should have reduced the amount of lines of code. Still keep the shape of, you know, where they've positioned it, so to speak, you know, the way that they did it, but less detail.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
Assuming control of this form.
Heads up! Concussive shot ready.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You will know pain, Shepard.
Ah! Yeah. This should slow him down.
Burn and die!
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
There will be more. There's always more.
Some of this music reminds me of some of the synths used in Rambo First Blood Part 2.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
More coming. Guess we got their attention. Should have run. Now you're fucked. Wait! I will direct this personally. On the ground now! Control. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Face your annihilation.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Syncing targeting protocols to Normandy systems. Continue to protect the tower.
My shields are down.
Get ready. Gotta be more soon.
Edie, we need that system online.
A new one. Whatever it is, don't get too close. My attack was ineffective.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 100%. I have control.
Concussive shot ready.
Firing anti-ship batteries at collector vessel.
My attack was ineffective. They're pulling out.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard, captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel. You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Cynical. They agreed too many shit to filter through. Exactly. Eddie is hilarious. Yeah, EDI, yeah, Eddie, yeah. I notice you don't use adrenaline rush very often. Is that intentional? Does it just slip your mind? I don't know. Sometimes in games there's mechanics that I don't use that often because I'm too busy just shooting to kill enemies as well. Plus, because it's something you have to actually go into, sometimes I'd much rather just, shoot at the thing until it's dead and stuff, brute force it as well. Okay, so the morality guide I'm looking at doesn't have an answer for what to say in these parts, but I'm going to go with the truth, which is I wasn't even conscious.
Not my choice. I spent the last 2 years in some kind of coma while Cerberus rebuilt me.
You're with Cerberus now. Garrus too. I can't believe the reports were right.
Reports? You mean you already knew?
Alliance intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
But don't you remember, Kaidan? I was playing as a renegade in the first game.
Kaidan, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Damn it, Kaidan. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Kaidan. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
Collectors escape with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front Corporation will funnel supplies, monetary aid to colonial survivors. Collector leader Harbinger demonstrates personal interest in Shepard. Unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic override, indication of hive mind among collectors, or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage teams captured collector bodies for study.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the Collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the Collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The Collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Cynical. It is weird the colonies are going dark and no one seems to care but Cerberus. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong there, actually.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the Collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
Okay, because I played Mass Effect 1 on a different system to Mass Effect 2's playthrough, it seems like, based on the limited choices I was able to make it match what had happened in Mass Effect 1, it seems by default, in a way, they make it that you had some romantic thing with Kaidan, even though I never did that in the first game. So this choice here in the morality guide, it doesn't say anything about saying what to say here. I don't know, let's go for the middle thing.
It was hard to see Kaidan again.
And now it's done. Best to leave those connections behind and focus on our mission. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The Collectors will be watching you.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the Collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
Assemble a team. The ME team. The Mass Effect team. 11 Paragon. Excellent.
In the early... The hovering tanks resembling a cross between an octopus and a giant crab, Praetorians are well-armored killing machines of mysterious origin. Praetorians employ redundant systems from the multiple humans encased within them. Armed with eye-mounted particle beams and capable of attacks at close range, they teleport to evade attack while regenerating their shields. Within hours after death, the organic components of Praetorian corpses disintegrate into a denatured pus, while their mechanisms turn to ash. One specimen, autopsied within minutes of death, reveals a clue. Nanomachines may disintegrate the Praetorians' organic and mechanical components before self-destructing. If correct, this self-rendering hypothesis could account for 3 documented cases of dead Praetorians apparently releasing, or becoming, clouds of neurotoxic gases, causing suffocating paralysis and nearly instant death. In one remote facility, 17 soldiers died from gas inhalation while assessing the Praetorian. Any personnel in the vicinity of dead Praetorians are urged to protect themselves with breathing apparatus.
Cool, so that's that mission done. And we now should be in Act 2. Can mark off Horizon as done in my document. Okay, so we've got some new dossiers that we're going to be doing. Then we've got something related to Reaper IFF. Then there's some loyalty missions that I want to do as well, and some progression missions. Collect a ship, Reaper IFF, and await IFF installation. The progression missions. Loyalty missions, Miranda the Prodigal, Jacob Gift of Greatness, Jack Subject Zero, Morden Old Blood, Grunt Rider Passage, Garrus Eye for an Eye, Samara the Ardat Yakshi, Tali Treason, Thane Sins of the Father, and Legion A House Divided.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
Okay, before we do that though, I just want to catch up with other characters.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I've got an appointment with Shaira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Grunt is not a stabilizing element, Commander. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I should go.
Yep.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info is floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Nice pun.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it. Shepard.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her aboard.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
The banter between these two.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Access to life support is restricted.
So the Collectors did take New Canton?
Yes, but my wife and daughter left in the nick of time. They're resting in San Francisco as we speak.
That's great news.
It is, but I knew a lot of good people in New Canton. Our mission has to succeed.
Thank God Shepard's in command.
We must succeed. 1.21 gigawatts.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life and she's going to get it no matter what.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
How can I help you, Commander?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down... Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Message from Admiral Stephen Hack at Alliance HQ.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
That's cool. Lance Henriksen reprises his role.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
We actually get to see what the character looks like. Oh, is this a DLC mission, Cynical? Yeah, I only interacted with that to check the emails and then it popped up, so I thought it might have been like a main story thing as well. But yeah, if it's a DLC mission, I won't be doing it.
I'm on an important mission, Admiral. I'll add this to the list.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost on Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
I got given renegade points. Okay, whatever. Don't know why, but it doesn't matter.
No messages for you, Commander.
From Robin Reeve, Commander. The Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools, winter clothes that never got worn. Please, the Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve. Shadow Broker Intel to Shepard from Cerberus Information Processing. We're aware that your old friend Liara Sony has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the Broker's past work for the Collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations. But unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus Intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. Cynical Project Overlord and Shadow Broker DLCs too. Uh-huh. Won't be doing them then. So I'll just get that off so it doesn't have new next to it. Alright, so what I might do first is the loyalty missions. So, because Jacob gave us or I got one off Jacob first, we'll do that mission. Casper, you're missing great parts of the story, but you keep insisting on checking the wiki for every insignificant side mission. Well, here's the thing, Casper. As you should know by now, and also what the message for this game says, I will play the game the way I want to play it. And because I've decided that I don't want to do DLC, I don't care if it's the most amazing content in the entire planet or the entire game. I'm not doing DLC content for this playthrough. Just like I didn't do it with Mass Effect 1. Like I won't do it with Mass Effect 3 when I play that for the first time. I want to leave DLC for my second playthroughs of the first 3 games as well. but I want to do all the side missions that aren't DLC. Cynical, the good old days where single-player games got DLC, not as common now. Yeah, it's good though when they integrate it into the game, so you don't have to go and, you know, like, I mean, when you get a different edition, I should say, that actually has that, you know, and that's totally fair. Yeah, you know, I want to have something for my second playthrough to sink my teeth into, you know, and so if I do everything in the first playthrough, well then, you know, I don't really have much extra incentive to play the game again. I mean, I do like Mass Effect 1, so I would actually play it again despite, you know, even if I had have done the DLC. But I mean to say, sometimes I like to savor playthroughs. I don't like to always just, you know, do every single thing, including DLC, on a first time run. Sometimes I just want to do the main stuff and the side stuff that is bundled with the main game, you know, not DLC stuff. Cynical, you have no desire to play Mass Effect 1 again? Well, that's fair enough, Cynical. It frustrated, did you? I see. Yeah. Well, that's fair enough too. There's no point putting yourself through a game again if it was frustrating. And the other thing is too, I've got so many games to get through, like, before the year ends. Plus ones that I wanted to do as well. So I need to be very picky with how much time I spend with certain games. Can't be doing in-depth playthroughs with every game that I got planned either.
I have detected an anomaly.
How are we looking for fuel for the ship? Oh, we got full tanks. Goliath. Cynical, don't get me wrong, it's a great game, but the feel of the gameplay and the aesthetics, you don't know. That's fair enough too. Something that I did prefer in 1 was the way that the upgrades and stuff were organized. I preferred the way that they did it in that.
Anomaly detected. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration
Probe launched.
BW46100348087.
I have found something. I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Humans detected Aiea as an Earth-type world via telemetry in 2165. After probe surveys indicated life, lush vegetation, ample fresh water, and breathable air, the Alliance upgraded the planet to a garden world colonization priority. Commanded by Captain Ronald Taylor, the crew of Alliance survey vessel Hugo Gernsback made planetfall on the jungle world in 2173. Soon after, ship transmissions inexplicably stopped. While the precise fate of the Hugo Gernsback command and crew is unknown, they are presumed killed in action and their vessel destroyed.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time, 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Cynical, they need to patch that audio glitch. Yeah, that is weird. I was wondering what was going on. I thought it might have wanted to dramatically show the ship first before the dialogue started, and that they just put the subtitles ahead of time, but apparently not.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Hey Rosie, as a VI, I can only communicate in scientific euphemisms, such as my programming. How's it going, Rosie? Welcome.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
That long? He's got it.
You came? From the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will— Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen us.
Your turn! On the ground, now!
On target!
I've lost shields.
Yeah! Target down!
Those humans were not decaying. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this. Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Dim, but from the same clan that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
If the males were exiled, they die or get stronger. How else should it be?
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands. The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Firing.
Ah! They threw my shield!
Demands obeyed. Your weapons are forbidden.
Got him!
Tactics like this are fit for prisoners, not your own clan.
Well, that would make them hate him. But maybe it was just for defense.
Rosie, we can only grow Big Macs in this soil. A Big Mac farm. Maybe that's where McDonald's actually gets their Big Macs from.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Hey there, Mr. Goatee. Welcome on in. How's it going?
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old dead are posed. A warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Oh, that's great, Mr. Goatee. That's good. You're at Colossus 10. So how many Colossuses do you have to take care of? Rosie, YMCA. YMCA. Don't know. That's the order in which they put the letters, I guess.
One more.
Careful. I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had plenty of choices. No late to blame his victims.
Ryu MCA, Universal Home Video.
Stop him! I've got him!
Mr. Goatee, 16 Colossi, and there are no other annoying side enemies. Well, that's good then. That would make things much better.
You're up!
Yeah, right on your ass.
Worthless! Have a nice trip! Come on over! Target down! Target down!
Right.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting powers have engaged. Systems operating.
I had to keep them busy, distracted, but it's getting dangerous. Thank God you've come.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
You, real talk, you love the early 90s Universal logo? Whether it be Jurassic Park or even Street Fighter? Yeah. I think even in movies like The Burbs, they had that one. Actually, that reminds me too, you know how for certain movies they do something special with the studio logo. I like the one that they do in The Burbs. They start with the actual logo and then they zoom in and in and in and in and in until they zoom into the neighborhood that the story takes place in. Mr. Goethe, you have it easy until 12 and 16 and you think 14. Well, that's good then, dude. So wasn't there like a remake of that or something? Are you playing the original or the remake or the remaster, whatever it was? Brutus the Burbs, one of your favorite movies. I don't blame you, dude. I absolutely love that movie too. Hey, Pinocchio, where are you going? It came with the flame. A soldier's way saves the day. I'm trained. What are we going to do next? Tap their phone line? That can be arranged. All we need to do then is burn a cross in their front lawn. There's just so many great moments in that. What do you got in the cellars here, Klopek? Mr. Goethe, playing it on PS4, so you think it's the remaster. Nice. Wasn't there a game called Ico by the same people as well? Was that before or after?
Incoming! Get over here! Got him.
Impact shot!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
You also remember the variant in Casper where the globe fades into a moon in the night? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that would have looked really good. Brutus, you keep a horse in your basement? Yeah, they're big giant friggin' Doberman that they have. Oh, I want to watch that movie again now. It's been a long time since I saw it. I always crack up at the moment where they're looking inside the neighbor's house and they are in the kitchen. And I always laugh before it happens, but when I think it's Ricky is... I think he's bursting through the door or something, and I think Tom Hanks, Ray Peterson, his character, is holding like a plate or something. Or was it Art? I think Art was holding a plate or something like that. I always crack up before the door even opens, because it's just such a funny moment. Mr. Goethe goes Last Guardian, Shadow of the Colossus, and then I go, ah, okay. Yeah, because I remember when those games came out, but then I remember also when people looked fondly on them, so it had been a while, I guess, since they came out. Ryu, another logo you love, and you saw this coming, is the mid-90s New Line Cinema logo. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. New Line Cinema, the house that Freddy built.
Time to fight! Yeah, right on your ass!
Hostile drone!
I'll put them down. Nice shooting.
Hunters, take We serve.
Taking heavy
Heavy fire! Ah!
Hostile drone!
Fire in the hole!
Have a nice trip! Our strength for him! Good shot! So we can go kill, so we can go home. Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
That's right, Brutus, yeah, in Walter's house. I love the part in the movie where they're doing all the really all the close-up shots, and they're zooming, like they're dollying in on everyone's eyes, and then they even do it for the dog. And the look on the dog's face is just so funny too. Every time you see that logo, even in a movie like Lord of the Rings or Rush Hour, you can't look at the logo without hearing Mortal Kombat theme song. I don't blame you. It's definitely things that we create strong associations with that can have multiple associations as well. Hey there, Zereth. Welcome on in. Kickstore down to chat. Someone say bursting through the door. They sure did, Zereth. Welcome on in. How's it going? Really, Mr. Gote? So, Shadow of the Colossus came out 19 years ago. Damn. Rosie, wonder what would happen if these people were left alone for a few more generations. A whole civilization of dumbasses. Most likely. I mean, they're crazy enough now as it is, let alone add more time on top.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you are acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Zereth, tired of waiting? Are you tired? Waiting for your carer to wake up so you can get one of your muscle relaxants off them. I see, Zereth, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely understandable as well. I hope that they wake up for you soon and that they can help you out. Rosie waits so he didn't partake? Don't know, to be honest. I mean, you know. Maybe.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
Rosie, in the food industry, you mean food autocorrect what? That autocorrect every time. Zereth, you're not in stupid amount of pain, but it would be hecking useful. Yeah, Zereth, to get that relief, for sure. Oh, absolutely.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
That's totally fair. I mean, the implications notwithstanding, from when it first happened till a point where the beacon was fixed, but after that point, it's like, seriously? You didn't want to just get off of there? Like, get off of that planet? Survivors from AEA are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. Oh, cool. Jacob gets a new outfit. Nice.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
At that point, he'd already institutionalized sexual slavery, so I guess he was embarrassed, let's say. Yeah, I mean, you know, that is a reason, I guess. But still, as the dialogue option was available that I chose was, you know, it's like, that's 10 years, that's a long time to just be on that planet, like. But I guess it probably all went to his head as well. Journal, journal, journal. We have done Jacob, the Gift of Greatness. Can mark that off the list.
Thanks for diverting to the Gernsback, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Doing good, but good is just as dead as bad, if I understand the threat. How long can we last with collectors going wherever they want? Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. We don't stand it. Anything else, Commander?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your... I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Caden Alenko was there. How did that go?
It was good to see him.
Do you have strong feelings for him?
Well, based on my playthrough of one that I did, no.
We had a job to do and we did it.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread message. Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay, Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay, so it was a renegade action to say no, of course. But it matches what I did in Mass Effect 1 though, which was no romancing. Rosie, why would she ask that though? Did you have that, Commander? Well, I don't know. I guess some people just think about certain things 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting him.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Jack would like to talk with you, Commander.
Yeah, Zereth. Yeah, Rose was just asking why a character would ask that question to Shepard about another character named Kaiden.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some superbiotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
Hello there, Shaky. How's things going?
I'm going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Okay, we picked up the mission with Miranda before this point with Jack, so I'll do Miranda's next.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy? What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
The engineers are like, why does the commander keep on coming up to us to talk, but then just saying goodbye? It's very weird.
Shepard.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles. Shepard.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the collectors?
I see blurred. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
I just got a message from my wife. I've been listening to my daughters giggle over and over.
That's so cute.
When this mission is over, I'm gonna give her the longest hug she's ever had.
The commander has put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any
I think
trouble?
being... Don't worry, Commander. We're all...
Talk to you
I'll
later,
be here
Dave.
if you need me.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Hi, how may I help you, Commander? See ya. Okay, goodbye, Commander. Makes me think of that exchange in the room when he just goes into the store and picks up something, and the conversation is just so matter-of-fact, robotic, and just brief, and just, you know... the choreography for that whole thing is just so funny in that movie. You're my favorite customer.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. I need to help her. You remember what I told you about father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin. She's living a normal... My father's agents have been... I've tried to keep her hidden without him. He's too close. I need
What
to
do you need me to do?
My contact's name is Lent.
We already heard that dialogue. Hey there, Lucas. Welcome on in. That's Shepard, though. Straight to the point. Yeah, it can be refreshing when people are straight to the point. You're too small. From Morlan. I am sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good as your species. Do you fear these words? Morlan's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or gene-biotic xenografting, Morlan has many things you will be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Morlan's favorite extranet site, hot linked from this message. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element 0 products require shipping surcharge. No shipping, no Omega, Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. Fair enough. I guess the more things change, technology-wise, the more they stay the same. Yeah, Lucas is like, blah, 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 blah. It's like when telemarketers talk to me. That's all I hear. Blah, 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 blah. And then I just hang up. Because I'm like, whatever.
That stuff with Jacob's dad, it's bullshit, right? Because it looked like bullshit to me.
It was bullshit. All of it.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the
What do you think
crew,
about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Jacob is way too grunt. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
It's my opinion, there's no... See you, Commander. Thank you. Goodbye. Adios. Till next time. Alright, journal. Miranda the Prodigal. What I want to do though, I'm not taking a break, but I want to get a new drink. Be right back. Alrighty then, I'm back. Alright, so there's quite a lot of things on Ilium. Even though there's main story stuff on Ilium, I still just want to focus in on the Help Miranda quest. However, having said that, there's probably going to be maybe some cutscenes or something that happens that will be related to the main story. Lucas, can I tell you something funny you can do in this? It's not related to any quest. Yeah, as long as it doesn't like spoil any sort of thing. Go ahead, yeah. Is it like a Easter egg type thing? Oh, I see, Lucas, yeah. That's right, yeah, they've got the planets in our solar system in this game as well, as in one.
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit. My name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Who instructed you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf. She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
It's an exciting city. We see a lot of new cultures and goods because of our proximity to the Terminus systems. At the same time, Ilium is still an Asari world. You should be as safe here as you would be on the Citadel. For your own safety, however, I recommend against signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
You mentioned trading. What gets traded on Ilium?
Anything you can imagine, Commander. Ilium is a wonderful world for those who can afford it. In order to remain competitive as a Terminus systems port, we've relaxed many of the standards you'd find on other Asari worlds. Most drugs are legal, provided they are labeled properly. You can buy almost any weapon or technology. You can even buy indentured servants.
I can't believe an Asari world would allow slavery.
We try to avoid calling it slavery. All indentured servants on Ilium have voluntarily agreed to a term of service. Most choose indentured service as a means to pay off debt or avoid imprisonment. A contract holder is responsible for the well-being of her servants, and a servant's duties are agreed upon before the contract is signed.
Do you have any recommendations about what to do on Nos Astra?
Our trading center is directly ahead. You'll find restaurants and shops nearby as well. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You can find things on Nos Astra that you can't find anywhere else in the galaxy.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find someone?
I can help you find major entertainment centers or stores, but I'm afraid I can't point you to individual people. Liara is excellent at that type of work, however. I imagine she can help you.
You said Liara was here? What is she doing?
Liara is one of Nos Astra's most respected information brokers. Nos Astra is based upon trade. Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Thank you.
Again, welcome to our city, Commander. Please enjoy your stay.
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Lucas, you love the little details of these games. Yeah, it's really cool when they go to that extent with games and add things that are, of interest, or, things that are optional as well, that you might choose to go off and do.
A regional hub of Asari commerce awash in riches, Ilium is infamous for its abusive labor practices and legalization of nearly everything except murder. As such, Ilium is the preferred production site for weapons and pharmaceuticals that would be illegal nearly everywhere else, made even more lucrative by legal indentured servitude. Among the biotics-related pharmaceutical producers is the Dantius Corporation, a rising star in galactic commerce. Despite the dangers of its products, Ilium is renowned for glamour, luxury, and safety, provided by near-total surveillance, making it a favored tourist destination. Countless celebrities maintain palatial estates on Ilium and in its capital Nos Astra. The sole obstacle to business on Ilium is its extensive bureaucracy, tolerated only for its provision of security. Regardless of the character of its economy, Ilium's self-congratulatory media exalts its own society with the provincial arrogance of new money, glorifying in sexiest CEOs and 10 richest residents lists.
Lucas, darn, murder is still illegal. Yeah, fancy that. Shaky, you're Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Thank you, Shaky. Nice paraphrasing of what Shepard can say for our stores on the Citadel. Okay, so we were given a lot of information there, but the thing that I'm focused on at the moment is Miranda the Prodigal in the Eternity Lounge.
Commander, a pleasure to see you again. Can I help you with something?
Thank you.
Have a pleasant visit to Nos Astra, Commander.
Tired of trading employees only to lose them to your competitors? Perhaps Indentutech can help. The leading provider of cutting-edge indentured service, Indentutech can provide contract-guaranteed labor for any technical area. Contact Indentutech today. You've been a slave to your employees for too long.
25. Sell at 25.
No. You're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on. Give me something. I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course. I can help you with a consult and figure out what options work for you.
Lucas, you've walked by some of those stores and heard the announcements. Yeah, Yeah, I've checked out some of the commercials as well that you could come across. Not in this specific place that we're in now in the game, but in other places.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
Is everything here so expensive? I'd planned to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best, and I'm willing to pay for it, as long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk. Here, a small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Lucas, that's what you mean by the little details. Yeah, it's cool when games do that.
I'll have a look around.
And also if they have something that talks about the outcome of something you've done in the story as well.
Difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has pledged to investigate the matter thoroughly as a possible indication of attacks on humans galaxy-wide. Investors in prefabricated complexes are rejoicing, however, as the repair and rebuilding plans have spiked shares industry-wide.
Still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
Okay, now that's offensive. I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very limber. I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings of... She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I'd feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay, you see that bit there?
A little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. Humans and Asari have them. And you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
That can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Blue Turians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction
Another day on Ilium, it seems.
It's the closest you guys get to a...
We'll figure something out. Stop worrying.
Stop worrying. This is my life you're talking about.
Asari are how advanced? And this is what they do with it? Money is still power. Same old, same old. Doesn't seem like they're so far ahead, does it?
I can taste hate in the air, but there's no fighting. It's like they don't want to. Is that right? Because it seems stupid. Rules and words to hide how they hide.
Too much to lose if they just start shooting. It's business.
Ah, cowards with credits. Stupid.
Cowards with credits. That could be the name of a company.
Welcome to Eternity. I'm a Theta Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
Yeah, just a few hundred years. Which, depending on perspective, is either a long time or a quick time.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out, and made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars?
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. All that Asari wisdom got the Destiny Ascension blown to hell, and now you humans are in charge. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
What's it like living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Mindwar, Eden Prime, Pharaohs. It's been like that forever. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Hey there, Senny. Welcome on in, dude. How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better than you were yesterday. Welcome on in. As for me, it's going good. I did a main story mission, and now we're doing some side stuff. And, yeah, it's going really, really good. I'm in Act 2 now of the story, so we've progressed to the next phase of the main story. So yeah, it's going good.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
Just looking around.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different. So it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he be so insensitive? You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some human spoil you.
It's always the same thing. Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are. Someone whose food you can eat, even.
Welcome to Synthetic Insights.
If you're
Thank you
looking for things to do,
for the welcome.
maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of Turian and Quarian relationships.
Anyway, if worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
And I hear that the love scenes are...
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up. Excuse me, human. Private conversation.
A little space, please.
Yeah, private conversation you're having in public loudly. Besides, I'm not even standing near you. I'm standing at the doorway here. Cookie, that's good to hear. How many acts does this game have? You're definitely doing better than yesterday, but still pretty scratchy and exhausted. I'm glad that you're feeling better than yesterday, dude. But yeah, still having those symptoms and those aspects. Yeah, I hope you get 100% soon as well. So the game has 3 different acts. Yeah, so 3 acts. There's no well, there might be an epilogue, but yeah, 3 acts. One of the missions that I'm doing now is what they call loyalty missions, which certain members of the crew that you find, they have certain missions that they bring to you, and you can actually go and help them out. So we did one with Jacob, and now we're doing one for Miranda as well. So I'm also doing those too. That's okay, Senny. Just sucks, you know, having to deal with all that.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone. Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Alright, so that's the character that we need to interact with for the mission, but it's not letting me, so there's probably something that we need to do.
So then he says,
Something else, like a main story thing or something.
Excuse me, I'm waiting
for someone.
It's okay, I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello, can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. You get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
If slavery's legal, then why are you trying to sell the Quarian?
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until agreed-upon conditions are met. Ilium must approve all contracts. The law limits what restraint or corrective options I can use, and what tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Yeah, and like slavery in real life didn't have rules that were supposed to be followed, but they weren't always followed. Not that they should have been slaves to begin with, because that couldn't possibly happen in this kind of scenario either, could it? Crooked, that's good progress. Did they improve a lot in the second installment? Thank you, dude. I don't know, like, it's cool to have a mission end screen to give you an overview of what happened in the mission, but also what you might have collected and stuff like that. But it still keeps a little bit of the open world aspect to it. One of the mini games for hacking into things I actually prefer in this one, because you have a board and then you have all these nodes, or I don't know what you would actually call them, but when you hover over one, it shows you an icon, and you have to match two icons of the same together, and you do that for all of them, and then that finishes the mini game. But there's also another mini game that is really, really frustrating. There's like a line of code that is colored, and it's positioned in such a way to create some kind of like pattern. And so you have to match the pattern that pops up in the top left corner with the patterns that are scrolling upwards as well. But I'm not really much of a fan of that as well. And I think I prefer in the first game with the upgrades for your weapons and armor, it was more of a thing of you had your different armor types and your different weapon types, and then you would have a different tier for that weapon type. So if you had a level 3 one and you found a level 4 one, you could then just switch to the level 4 one and then get resources and stuff for the previous version that you had. But they did away with that in this one as well. Thank you, Zereth, for leaving the lurk. Muchly appreciated. Rosie, prejudice against slavery. Yeah, that was a weird sort of like line of dialogue that they put in there, wasn't it? You know, it's like, I think being prejudiced against slavery is a good thing, because it means that, you know, you don't want it, and you don't want the people who are suffering it to suffer it, you know.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Really? Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
Oh yeah, crooked, exactly. You know, a bit more open-minded about that all. It's like, geez, you gotta keep an open mind to it all, you know, like.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
Synthetic insights rapid.
No, don't do that.
Can I help you with something?
A slaver who'd like to sell you the service contract for a Quarian programmer.
Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a moose.
Synthetic Insights just sent over the contract. I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Okay, so that's that side mission done. Just mark that off.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Alright, so we're locked out of doing that yet. Oh, hang on. I just realized now what I need to do. I need to swap out one of the squad members I've got and replace them with Miranda.
Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heat sink is over capacity.
I need minimal heat increase. And speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not?
Enkindle this.
Blasto the jellyfish stings available for extranet purchase this fall from Ilium Entertainment. Would like to offer a clarification of our special report on notorious assassin Thane Krios. While Ilium News did credit Thane Krios' legendary skill to his Drell heritage, no offense
How
to
can
the
you
Drell
short
community
sell on
was intended.
prefabs after these human
Ilium News
colony
does not
attacks?
encourage or tolerate prejudice against anything in species.
Do you have anything flashier? I want something
Ilium
that
is the
says,
gateway to the Traverse, but is that gate open too wide? Investment think tanks are noting concerns that the market balance and cost skilled workers their jobs. Later today, we'll hear from survey teams talking about the latest technology and how much it will cost.
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've had a complication.
What happened? Is Oriana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Lantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you.
Alright, so Cerberus Leader, health 20, weapon damage 25, squad health 750, squad weapon damage 15%. Cerberus Tactician, health 20, weapon damage 25, squad health 15%, and squad weapon damage 750%. I'm going to go for the higher weapon damage. Well, I mean, the squad weapon damage, I mean.
Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Should we be talking to Captain Inyala about this?
You don't want to talk to the captain. She's not as polite as I am. She's the best commando I've ever seen. I've seen her tear people in half with herbiotics. And she's getting paid a lot to stop you.
She gets in my way, she'll never have a chance to spend it.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
You took a baby from the richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get ugly.
Works for me.
They're not backing down. Tell Captain Inyala to send backup.
Little pieces of crap, nice shooting.
Yes! Enemy down! There we go! Ha! Enemy down! Felt that one!
Weak.
Hey, Wolf. Welcome on in. How have things been? Good to see you again too. Welcome.
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Firing now. Yes!
Yeah, things have been going good. Having a good year so far. It's going very quickly though. I couldn't believe how fast January and February actually... Well, I mean January not so much actually. It felt like it dragged a bit, but February just flew by. You're a tad sleepy, but you're okay, thanks. Well, that's good that you're okay. I hope that you can get some good rest later though. I'm playing Mass Effect 2 for the first time. I played Mass Effect 1 last year for the first time and was looking forward to jumping into this one as early as possible this year, and the timing ended up being good. You know, right? It's ridiculous. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's just, yeah, I just can't believe how quickly it's gone. Like, it'll be, June soon. Like, I know it's still a few months away, but still, time flies.
Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
Yeah, Wolf, it's funny too, because in Mass Effect 1, which I played on the Xbox, because back then there were no streaming issues, which is a big other story with the Xbox console and streaming directly from it. So for this playthrough on the PlayStation, it meant that, for this playthrough of Mass Effect 2 on the PlayStation, it meant trying to match as close as possible to what choices I made in the first game, and it had been so long since I actually played the first game that I wasn't 100% sure, so I had to actually look at my VODs from back then and actually see and work it out that way, which I got to the end of it, like to the bottom of it, but there are some things here and there that don't match because they're sort of like, I guess they're incrementally related to what you did in the first game, and since I didn't have a playthrough on the first Mass Effect on the PlayStation version, it meant I couldn't just carry it across. Nexus, thank you so very much for the raid. That's awesome. Thank you very, very much for that. Oh, nice. You're playing Resident Evil 4. I'm assuming the remake? But if not, I hope you had a good stream though, whether it was the original or the remake of 4. Welcome on in to you and your raiders. I hope everyone's doing well. Doing my first playthrough of Mass Effect 2. Decided to go with the Paragon pathway this playthrough. So making all the Paragon choices that I can and all that kind of stuff. Played both, 11-hour stream. Oh wow. Oh cool, Nexus, so both original and remake back to back. Damn. Well, that's good though that you're able to do both of them. That would have been cool to see the original and the remake played that closely together as well. That's awesome. Oh, well thank you, Wolfie, for the suggestion to Nexus for raiding, and thank you, Nexus, for deciding to take up Wolfie on the request to raid. That's awesome. Thank you very much, both of you.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't trust you sooner. You deserved to know.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
I like these sort of missions with your crew members that give you more time with the character, but you also learn more things about them as well. I really like that approach.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right. They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Failed another one of those. No surprise. That mini-game I hate. I prefer the other mini-game in this game for unlocking stuff.
We've been spotted.
To do. Get ready to burn.
Watch for the drone.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Nexus, hate to raid and run, but it's almost 1 in the morning here in Hawaii. Have a kick-ass stream. Good night, everyone. Thank you again for the raid, Nexus. And I definitely understand being that late. Thank you so much again for the raid, and I really hope that you have a great rest. And that was awesome to do a back-to-back playthrough of Resident Evil 4 Original and Remake. Very nicely done.
What's this?
Make activity.
Rerouting plan. Hostile forces have engaged. System failing. Critical system damage.
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Yeah, right on your ass.
That one hit.
Be right there.
We can use this.
Holy shit, I actually got one.
Coming.
Divert everyone except my guard from the kit. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana.
Right there.
I got it.
Requesting assistance.
Double punch.
Back ahead there.
Deploying tech overload. We can cut down through the cargo line.
Let's see if they burn! Grab cover!
No worries at all, Wolfie. Thank you so very much for leaving the lurk. I hope that you have a good one. It's good to see you in chat again.
Hostile combat drone! Taking fire. I got it. Let's do it again.
There we
Perfect.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Incoming!
He goes. My shields are down! Bring it down! Deploying warfield!
I'll put them down!
Generation rate! Hostile combat drone! Now let's finish you off! Kill them!
Worthless.
Niket has reached the terminal. He'll switch the family over to our transport.
Niket. But that can't be right. Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch. Or maybe it means something else. Niket wouldn't do that. Damn it, why won't this thing go any faster?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Well, you know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown.
Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Niket, you sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
He knew you felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money?
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty, but kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait. You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
You'll die for that, bitch! This will put them down.
Get to cover! Get your shields back up! I'm sending out a drone!
Nice shot! Damn! There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
Hey, Mr. Goatee. Hey, the Vicenta. Welcome on in. How's things going?
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch...
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted, but there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part.
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No, I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details, but would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Here we go. Mission complete. Miranda's sister and her family successfully placed at location redacted. Nice. Redacted, redacted, redacted. Crooked's still better facial animations than Odyssey. Oh yeah, I know, right? The original version of this game came out in 2010 as well, which was when we were getting Assassin's Creed games like Brotherhood. Mother's new job pays well enough to ensure comfort and ease. Will keep Oriana under observation for her safety only. Miranda Lawson is too valuable to Cerberus, and Oriana's well-being is easiest means of procuring loyalty. Miranda remains loyal to Cerberus and now trusts Shepard. There is other stuff to do on Ilium, but I want to go back to the Normandy.
Nostra has recently received an unexpected visitor in the form of a rare Justicar calling herself Samara. Samara denies the request
If
for an
this is the
interview.
best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and the Asari physiology? There we go. Run away, you bastards.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for
The Fish Dog Food Stack. I was not expecting that, Senny, to see redacted in this game.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, from Leslie. I'm Leslie. I was on AEA. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So, Commander, you figure Miranda would ever lighten up a bit and... I can't even finish saying it.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Grunt is... It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
See you later, Evil Jr. I can't remember what his character's name is in Austin Powers, but he's the son of Dr. Evil.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Hey Spectrum, welcome on in. Things are going really good. Things are well. How about yourself? That was his name, Brutus. Thank you. Thank you. Scott! Yeah, as his mother likes to yell it. That's true. I've never seen the third movie, but I saw the first two. I saw the second one at the movies actually when it came out, but I haven't seen the first two for a very long time. Spectrum, you're doing well. You're sleeping better these days. Well, that is great. That's really good to be sleeping better. Definitely can help a lot too the next day as well.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
This is the kind of thing that, I mean, Assassin's Creed has done it in various ways over the years. The Homestead at Assassin's Creed 3 has missions that you can do with the people who live there and stuff, and you get to learn more about them and things like that. But I felt with Valhalla like they really missed out on a big opportunity to do that, but also add more to it. And as I was saying before, I do like it in games where they have characters that you can do missions for that give you more information about them and you get to know them better as well. And I think that a lot of games can benefit from that too, because it gives you as the player something extra to do if you so choose. There might be characters that you gravitate towards and you want to know more about, so having those missions where you can go and do whatever needs to be done with them and there's like a little story to it and all that kind of stuff. That kind of thing is really, really cool. I like when they do that. Crooked, hope you have a great rest of the stream, Senny. You'll be lurking for now. That's okay, no worries at all, dude. You take it easy. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk. Thanks for being here as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles if you haven't before. He's doing a playthrough of The Witcher 3 on the hardest mode and without the HUD at all, so no elements of the HUD are on there at all. No health bars, no stamina bars, no anything. He's also playing Geralt, role-playing him as an evil, greedy bastard, so any opportunity to make money he's actually going to go for, and all that kind of stuff. He's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. Did a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Unity recently, doing a no HUD and no fast travel and limited looks at the map challenge with that game, and also has the other Assassin's Creed games that he's doing that kind of challenge with coming up as well. But yeah, highly recommend checking out Crooked's stream. He's got a lot of funny channel point rewards that have sound bites that you can unlock and have active that are from various games in different kinds of categories as well, like mission success, music and jingles from various games like GTA and Red Dead Redemption and Assassin's Creed, as well as some NPC dialogues, as well as some insults from various games and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, a great streamer, so highly recommend. And no worries at all, Senny, for the shout out. Absolutely no trouble at all, dude, for that. I hope that you have a good start to your stream if you do a stream. But if not, I hope you get some good rest and feel a lot better soon.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
That's okay, Crooked. No worries at all, Senny.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Erdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Bloodpack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Okay, so we picked up another, what do they call it in this game again? Loyalty missions. Got another loyalty mission in the bank now. We received one from Jack before I did the one from Miranda. I'm doing them in the order that I get them from. In the order of who I get them from. So this one from Morden I'll be doing later on. But there's one with Jack that I want to do.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Hey Lucinda, good morning. Welcome. Mass Effect is coming along really well. I did the last mission for Act 1 at the top of the stream, and I've been doing these loyalty missions for certain characters that we have as part of the crew. So I'm going through those. I've done a couple so far, and there's a third one that I'm going to do next, and I just picked up a fourth one as well. So I thought I would do as much of those as I can in this stream as well. So yeah, it's going really good. How's things going with you?
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if...
Alright, nothing new from Grunt.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Yep.
Alright, so we're going to do the mission for Jack next, but first I want to catch up with any other crew members or anything, any dialogue.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Usually they have dialogue, these two characters, but they don't at the moment. But that's fair enough. Listen, you're doing alright today, just getting your morning started. Ready for your 3-day weekend to start tomorrow. Oh, excellent. It's a good feeling to know that you're going to have the 3-day weekend starting. That's awesome. Definitely good to have things like that to look forward to. No new dialogue from these characters. Brutus, you're on a 5-day weekend. Awesome, dude. 5 days in a row. Spectrum, you got your DoorDash ID yesterday. We'll be starting that tomorrow. Oh. So, do you mean like you'll be working for DoorDash? Or do you mean you'll be able to order things through them? Oh, you'll be delivering for them. Oh, nice, Spectrum. That's cool.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Okay, he's got
Talk to you
nothing
I'll
new.
be here if you need me.
See you, Garrus. Brutus, why not both? I don't know if the customers would appreciate their delivery being eaten before they get it.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Commander. Doctor, Commander. Yep. See you next time. Okay, so before we actually go in and do that mission for Jack, what I want to do first is actually go and take a break. Spectrum, you live in the mountains. It costs too much to have DoorDash delivered to you and it takes forever, does it? Oh, yeah. Well, that's definitely something to be a consideration as well. Thank you, Brutus. I definitely will enjoy the break. I'll take a 10-minute one and I'll pin that message to the top of chat and I'll leave the photo mode screen on that. Cheers, Lucinda. I definitely will enjoy the break. Thank you. I don't know if I'll do any more main story today, but I just want to do the loyalty missions that are currently available for me and do those. And then we'll see how long that takes and all that. But yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes. Alrighty then, back from my break. Took a little bit longer than 10 minutes, but needed the extra break because it might take a couple of hours to actually get done what I want to get done. I want to at least get this mission for Jack done, and then if possible, the mission for Morden? Can't remember his name. Yeah, Morden. So we finished the Miranda one. Thanks for the welcome back, Lucinda. Alright, so Jack, Subject 0. Just want to have these planets with their names appearing, so I'll just interact with these and then exit. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Alright, fully upgrade Jack. Alright, Primal Adapt. Health 20, weapon damage 18, minus 25% power recharge time. Primal Vanguard, health 20%, weapon damage 25%, and power recharge time minus 18%. Health is the same. Weapon damage for this is less than this, and this one has less recharge time. I'm going to go for damage.
Forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Choked by the hypergrowth of non-native plant species, Pragia serves as a galactic reminder about the imperative for careful regulation during colonization. 2 centuries ago, Batarian agribusiness chose uninhabited Pragia as their empire's breadbasket. Colonization authorities introduced non-native, industrially mutated plants that flourished in the world's fertile volcanic soil. Synergizing with Pragia's natural geothermal conditions and chemotropic microbes, the imported species soon became a nightmare. Mutant strains of poisonous and even carnivorous plants arose, overgrowing colonies in days instead of years, and causing the Batarians to abandon their holdings. Because the planet's small animal population is insufficient to check its plant growth, Alliance ecologists predict soil exhaustion in 400 years. Due to its relative isolation and lack of population, Pragia has become a regional haven for drug runners, weapons smugglers, pirates, mercenaries, terrorists, and intelligence agents seeking secrecy.
Secrecy, eh? I know what their secrecy is like. Sneak up on someone when they're in pairs. The other one doesn't hear what they're actually doing, even though they're making a lot of noise, to take out silently the person next to them. But you step on a twig or something like that and boom, instantly they're like, who was that?
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Burn, baby, burn. Yeah, Lucinda. I thought I'd throw that in there, referencing that video. I had to watch it a few times. I just couldn't stop laughing.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't...
They were sneaking around behind the elusive man's back.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Maybe they were like, we need to be elusive too.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
You're up! Weak! I am Krogan!
I am Krogan. I love how Grunt says that. I am Turok. Makes me think of that too. Or this is Sparta.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight. Filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die in these fights?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking.
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Hey Daves, you're Spartacus. Which one? Which one? The old movie Spartacus or the series Spartacus? I mean, I'm sure there's been a lot of movies about Spartacus since that Kirk Douglas one. The old Boomer movie. Oh yeah. Yeah, the Kirk Douglas one.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation. This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
I like the atmosphere of exploring an abandoned facility of some kind. Makes me think of some of the Metroid games, where Samus would go into an area that was, you know, abandoned, and these like space stations and stuff like that.
Yeah, right on your ass!
My shields are down.
If I die, I'm haunting you, Shepard!
Nice shooting.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
The other children must have died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Coffee time, Spectrum? Excellent. I hope you enjoy your coffee. Rosie, you just want Jack to eat humble pie. You do, Rosie? Yeah. Yeah, it seems like there's a bit more going on. Rosie, you don't know how, but just something like maybe I'm too edgy. Perhaps. But I guess that's the thing too, like what she went through. Different people would have different ways of coping with what happened. Some might get more internalized and quiet, whereas others might get more aggressive and external with how they do things.
Strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
It's not exactly the same, but that dialogue now from Jack just makes me think of when, you know how like you might have lived in a town that you grew up in, but then you end up moving away and it's been years and years since you actually went back there. And you go back there one day and you're like, oh, you know, you get a bit of deja vu, but it also is weird because you feel like, hang on, you know, certain memories flood back, and especially too if you end up bumping into someone who you didn't know if they were still living there or not, but when you do, it almost makes you revert back to, you know, what things were like back then for a little bit. I suppose that's a bit of the nostalgia stuff that happens. Although it's not always that. I'm just saying that that's something that it can be for some people. Other people dread going back, you know, like you have like school reunions and all that kind of stuff where people are like, no, I don't want to go back to visit that, you know, that town where I grew up, because, you know, for whatever reason, might have been like, you didn't want to be bothered, things like that. But then some people might be excited for, you know, going back to somewhere that they used to live. What the? Oh, Jack's got one of those weapons. Cool. I thought it was an enemy for a second because there were enemies earlier in the stream at the point that I was up to in the main story that had a weapon like that, and they were handing my ass to me multiple times. It reminds me of
kids here.
Reminds me of Ruvik's, or the Ruvik clone, sorry, the Ruvik clone move in Evil Within 1 where he shoots these tendrils through the ground. In that game's case, it's a one-hit kill if they touch you.
It's a two-way mirror? My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety. You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on. Harder and tougher.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
What's this?
Hey, Aresh. It's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead. On the ground, now!
I can take you all!
Push and overrun. We outnumber and outgun all. I'll put them down! Can't hide from me. information, and I want it now.
Coming in close. I'll destroy you.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Now that is definitely something that I would do if an enemy pissed me off really badly. Not in real life, I mean in video games. Exactly with Cinder. Like, boom! It's like, can you fly? If they couldn't believe that they'll fly in life, then they'll fly in death. Ah, shit. Ah. Fuck that one up. Whoops. Oh well. The last save was before that fight. I'm not gonna bother.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids. Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How'd you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go!
He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed. But it's all different.
Cool, so I haven't checked my Paragon meter for a while. So we're still in the third notch. And it's just over half filled as well.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Crying is definitely not a sign of weakness.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Hell yeah. Nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Let's make Marvin the Martian proud. Facility on Pragia confirmed destroyed. Concerned the previous cleanup crew failed to destroy all records. Surviving facility scientist already dead, either from uprising or after facility shut down. Jack should have no further emotional issues distracting her from the mission.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch! Enough. Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
Let me know if I can do anything else.
I think I got it from here. My father has no chance at finding her family in their new location. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that. Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
What do you do here? No.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
It's like you've known that for weeks now. Potentially weeks. I don't know how much time has passed in the game story.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? Nope. I'm in the middle of some calibration. I'll be here.
Later, Garrus. Garrus has nothing new. I haven't talked to the chef for a while.
How can I help you, Commander?
Because there's nothing really to talk to him about.
Do you have everything you need?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with...
I won't take any
back to work.
How may I help you, Commander?
Goodbye.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Commander. Dr. Chuck was here. Okay, no new dialogue from them.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together. Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
What do you think of our mission?
I owe you, Shepard. If you think it's important, that's good enough for me.
What do you think of our mission?
I owe you, Shepard. If you think it's important, that's good enough.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Shepard, I need something to talk to you. I don't know.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know. See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When we're moving, fighting, I focus. But here, my blood screams, my plates itch, and even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
Edie, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
My people were defeated by doctors and labs. They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
Joker can get us to the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Alright, so we have that loyalty mission. But I have that one for Morden, which I'll do first. I'm doing them in the order in which the characters give them to me.
Have time now, Shepard. I need to deal with this.
I'm listening. What's the issue?
Something is wrong, Shepard. More so than you see. Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything.
I'm tank-born.
Edie.
Cerberus has a number of...
My people were defeated by doctors.
Joker can get us
to
to
Shepard.
Commander, you've received... That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay.
Nothing new.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Hey, Commander. Glad we figured out Jack is crazy, because I was really up in the air, just hanging there.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, Grunt is... not a stabilizing element, Commander. I'm not saying anything about Jack. I'm not stupid. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Hey, Cody. How's things? Welcome on in. Oh, that's great, Cody. I'm glad to hear that you're going good. I'm doing well myself, having a good stream. I've only done one main story mission in this stream, which was the final one for Act 1. And since then, I've just been doing side missions and also loyalty missions with the crew members that we've picked up. Oh, cheers, Cody. So I'll do, I mean, there is one with Garrus that hasn't popped up yet, but I think in this stream I'll just take care of the next two that I've got, and then call it.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later.
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
I'm good, Shepard. Ready for anything. We live, we'll get loud, and spill some drinks on the Citadel.
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Doing good, but good is just as dead as bad, if I understand the threat. How long can we last with collectors going wherever they want? Anything else, Commander?
What do you think of the state of the crew?
Well, we don't have a full complement. Anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Guardian Angels from Oriana Lawson. I hope this is the right Commander Shepard. I'm Oriana. My sister only told me a little, but I don't think it occurred to her that I'm as smart as she is. I poked around a little and found an information broker who got me this address. I got to thank her, but I never got to thank you for helping me. My parents don't really understand it, but I know how much Miranda did, how many little things over the years were her looking out for me. I'm not going to tell them. I still want to go to school and get some degrees, but I wanted you to know that I know you saved me. I had a guardian angel all these years. I don't know if my sister has anybody. She said that she's working for you, and it was pretty clear that you were doing something dangerous. Make sure she comes back alive, okay? Oriana. P.S. Don't tell her I sent you this. It will just make her angry. P.P.S. Miranda, quit looking at Shepard's messages. Oh, don't act like you don't. It's what I'd do. Okay, so the loyalty mission to help Morden is on the same planet as Grunt. So I'll just see how it goes. I want to do Morden's first, so if it lets me actually choose when we get there between the two, then I'll do Morden. But if it forces me to help Grunt, if it puts me in a spot in the planet where that activates automatically, I'll just have to change plans and go with that. Alright, let's have a look. We'll take Jack again. I kind of want to give different characters a bit of a spotlight. Kasumi, I didn't realise straight away was part of DLC. I'm not doing DLC content for this playthrough, so I won't be choosing Kasumi as part of that, but We'll choose Jack. As well as Grunt. Rosie seems a bit arbitrary. No. What is, Rosie? About the characters? Oh, about, yeah, no, yeah, I'm using the wiki to let me know what's DLC and what isn't. There's some DLC content that automatically happens, that got activated and stuff. But then there's one that I didn't know it was straight away and stuff like that. Hey there, Mona. Thank you so very much for the 25 months in a row. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Things are going well, thanks, Mona. Things are going really good. How's things going with you? I hope things are going well.
Freedom. The Krogan homeworld boasts extreme temperatures, virulent diseases, and vicious predatory fauna. Around 1900 BCE, the Krogan discovered atomic power, promptly instigated many intraplanetary wars, sending Tuchanka into a nuclear winter. With most of their industrial base destroyed, the Krogan entered a new dark age, and warring tribal bands dominated. Populations remained low for the next 2,000 years. First contact with the Solarians made resurgence possible. Krogan brought to less hostile planets bred exponentially and returned to reconquer their home. They built vast underground shelters to shield themselves from surface radiation, which proved prescient during the Krogan rebellions, when many of them isolated themselves in a vain attempt to avoid the genophage. Convinced they could outbreed the genophage, they transmitted it into more than 90% of the sealed bunkers. Today, Tuchanka's population is sharply limited, and while individual Krogan are long-lived, the genophage ensures few replacements.
Mona, you're progressing. You can't ask for much more. Well, that's definitely good. It's definitely good to be progressing. Things are, going well. Or at the very least, moving forward.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepherd of the Normandy. Watch it, human. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan. The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Alright, so that relates to Grunt's loyalty mission.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the
You know
right-
what's wrong with him.
There's nothing wrong with him.
Someday we'll get off this run and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Were you around when the female camp sent the children over last week? No. I was off dealing with a Varren attack. What? Any promising warriors? Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Counted 13 guards since we came in. They afraid someone's gonna invade this planet?
These aren't guards. They're warriors.
I know guards when I see them.
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
Good Varren. Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
Good one, Cody. I've never thought of it like that before. A talking oyster.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those Pyjaks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a Pyjak?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Why'd you call the Pyjaks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off his ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
I can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance. One ball of Pyjak dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
What a shitty way for that to happen.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the Pyjaks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the Pyjak population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Alright, I'll come back and do that side mission later.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think. Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? I must have. Son, good for you. We'll get a ring call this afternoon. You see that special they had on the extranet?
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt. It was a special vid on the Citadel. Put down some real money, human.
We'll go white blue. Beginner's luck.
Watch it, human. Eyes straight ahead.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Luck. I like that. Won 20 games of that in a row.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2... I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Alrighty then, so for this we need to take Morden with us, and I'll also take Jack. get him leveled up in that. Alright, so Solarian Genius, health 25, weapon damage 18, and shields 25. Health 25, weapon damage 25, and shields 18. The health is the same for both. Weapon damage is less for that and more for that, but at the cost of less for shields than this one. Go for that.
Here, enjoy.
I'll kill you all!
Rosie, which do you prefer so far, 2 or 1? I really like both games' stories and characters and stuff. I would definitely say that Mass Effect 2, in terms of like your upgrades for your weapons and your armor, I prefer Mass Effect 1 system because you had each weapon type and each armor type, and you had a tier for each one. So if you picked up a level 4 one and you had a level 2 one, then you could just swap it out and then get resources from the one that you don't need anymore. Whereas in this game, they've changed the upgrade system for your armor and weapons to be still individualized, but it just seems like you get one and then, you know, I mean, there is ability, there is upgrades to the weapons, so I guess it acts more in a traditional kind of thing, but where you have like, you know, 1 of 5 and you just, you know, upgrade it with resources that you find. But yeah, I definitely preferred the other games' handling of that. That alien. Is that supposed to be Dr. Lightus? Sorry, I had to stop there because I wasn't sure what the DR stood for. So it is Doctor. Okay, gotcha. That alien doctor doesn't give two fucks about what's going on. Bullets, rockets, flying all over the place. And he's like, I'm invincible. Idiot. Thinks he's at T-800 or T-1000.
That alien doctor doesn't give two fucks about what's going on. Bullets, rockets flying all over the place, and he's like, I am invincible. Idiot thinks he's a T-800 or T-1000. Oh, shut up, Arnold.
Nice redeems there, Lighters. That sounded so weird to try and do that with the Bane voice. Thanks for redeeming those. How's things going, Lighters? Welcome. In terms of which one I think is the better game, though, Rosie, overall, it's a bit too early at this stage to sort of like figure that, and I might not even know even after finishing it too. Sometimes it takes a while for me to reflect upon the games that I've played, especially after it's the first playthrough, and decide that kind of stuff. Lotus, you knew it would be funny. Well, thank you for thinking to do that as part of the Bane impression. That was very inventive. Oh, that's great. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Are you trying a scenario if the Arnold Bane redeems, as if they're in the same room being silly and shit? That's definitely a good way to do it. Create like a banter between the two kind of situation. But yeah, I'm going really good, thanks, dude. Making good progress with this game in terms of like the side stuff.
Not difficult.
I'll destroy you.
I've only done one main mission in this stream, but that was to finish off Act 2, and there's a lot of side stuff, so I wanted to balance things out so that I got a lot of side stuff done, one after the other. Because I'll be doing another stream of this when it's Friday for me, and then next week it'll be Monday, 2 Fridays.
Marks.
And I'll be doing Mass Effect 2.
Headed your way. I'll kill you all. I'll kill you all!
Friendly fire, Shepard. Yes, enjoy.
Taking fire.
Exactly, Cody. Exactly. Jumped straight in front. That happens a lot in this game. I mean, you can actually assign
Not
where
a
you want them to go.
On my way.
But sometimes in the heat of the battle, I'm just like, shoot, 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 shoot. And they're like, I'll just jump in front of you. Mona, friendly fire shepherd, that is the nicest stop shooting me in the arse you've ever heard. Yeah, it's like, you know, being very, very polite. Even when, to use a pun, under fire, literally.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Oh yeah, Rosie, yeah. Morden only does ethical genocide. That's true. Yeah, you know. It's like anything. Where it's like, you know, yeah, the person was, you know, tortured, but at least it was ethical torture, you know.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
And then there's some idiots who think they're geniuses, and then there's some geniuses who might be intelligent, but they're actually idiots in how they treat people, or how they act.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, You can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pack did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves, and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might! For Werlock Gold! Attack!
We've been spotted.
Best you can do. Fire! Damn you! They got big fire! Don't best you can do.
Headshot!
I'm actually glad that I got that weapon now, that I swapped out the arc for the collector particle beam. For those who are wondering, that button prompt that was on the screen, in this game, there's these things called interrupts. If you're playing as Paragon, i.e. good, then when there's a prompt to do a renegade action, unless you don't care and you just want to do Paragon and renegade stuff, but if you strictly want to do Paragon, then you ignore those interrupts that are renegade ones. But if you want to do a Paragon only and there's a Paragon prompt that actually appears, then you press that and that does a Paragon interrupt. So the reason I wasn't pressing the renegade interrupt is because I'm doing a Paragon playthrough. Whereas it's an interesting dilemma, because he did save the galaxy, right? Yeah, I mean, there's so many things that to get the result, the method had to be what it was, but it's the age-old question, does the means justify the end, or does the end justify the means? Like, if you have 50 million people and you can either save 5 million and the rest have to die, or you could save all of them, but if you saved all of them, you'd have to deal with the after effects of that choice, i.e. maybe allowing that many people to live ends up allowing a rebellion to take place, and then the people that form the rebellion end up killing the majority of people, and those people could have been the ones that died if you had only saved 5 million. You know what I mean? So, but we can't just, use that as an example and generalize with it. But there's definitely things where it's like, hey, did this really need to happen for this result, or was that the only way to get that result? And it's not like we have time travel technology to be able to go and see, well, that's what happened if they turned left instead of turning right. You just can't do it. So there might have been things that we succeeded at as humans that could have been done a different way without the pain and suffering that it caused. But yeah, whether he saves the galaxy, I don't know, to be honest.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Shit happens.
Let us fight.
Mortal Kombat.
Round 1. Fight. You suck. Always love when Shao Kahn does that, and then using that as an opportunity to give him an uppercut, where he's like, "You suck!" Uppercut, boom. You suck. It's funny when you hit him when he goes you. You just make him say you instead of you suck because you've interrupted him.
Active console may contain useful data. 1 moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes. Could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan force is too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced Genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
Lucinda, okay, right, it's time for you to get your day started. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Lucinda. I definitely will, and I hope that you have a great start to your stream. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Valhalla. We'll also be doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Mirage when finished. Also has a Dishonored series playthrough happening at the moment, currently playing Dishonored 2, and is also a fan of the Resident Evil series, as well as the Dying Light series, the Last of Us series, and the Evil Within series as well. A great streamer with a great channel, so highly recommend. And if you like cats as well, Lucinda also has a cat cam that she switches to showcase the kitties. So yeah, highly recommend checking out Lucinda's channel. No worries for the shout out, Lucinda. Always a pleasure, no worries at all. I hope you have a great start to your stream, and you know, I hope you don't have to look at the Alliance map anymore.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Casper, you want to see the Alliance map? Shut up, Eivor. You should put the Alliance map on the ceiling above your bed, so when you wake up in the mornings you can be like, I want to see the Alliance map.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of Genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan, never killed with medicine. Her death, not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified Genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
I'll take it.
Killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Okay, this has bled into, Oh no, it's still, yeah. Hang on, I was just confusing myself.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... no. no, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Hello, dead people.
Oh, nice shot!
Making contact!
I've got no shields!
Krogan charging! Should burn through any armor.
Damn it! Watch where you're shooting!
Indeed.
On my way!
Just looking different.
Closing! Coming in close!
Deploying incineration tech. Finding cover.
No sweat.
I can take you on.
Got you!
Trouble ahead. Deploying incineration tech. Hostiles charging. Hold the line. Stay with them. Close combat, problematic.
Attack!
Enemy charging! Closing! Krogan coming at us!
Shields have failed. What's this?
Malin. Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
Mona, you always thought Shepard should have just popped Malin's brain pan mid-explanation. Yeah. I mean, going the renegade way. Although it does show that we could have not done the Paragon interrupt and let Thingo kill him, because there's still Paragon choices you can make in the conversations with him afterwards, but I wanted to use the interrupt.
This is the research that includes tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it, use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Mordin. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Troubled by Clan Werlock's progress towards genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge, cure data may prove useful. Krogan dangerous, but if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Mordin's assistant is no longer a problem. Mordin will have no trouble focusing on the mission.
You again. I told you the Blood Pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else. Take your business to the clan leader. And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in a bear fight. Had to use diseases. That's a gutless way to win.
Increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
child, my son. We played tackle the Baron. It was good. Fast, strong.
You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother? Oh, the Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a deadly sorry statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. You're honoring our fight against the rat. Not bombing us with a jet up. Give me a reason.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan on Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. Falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good in my books, human.
Okay, so that is that side mission done. Alright, so I need to look at my document and mark off the quests that we've actually finished. Tachanka. Old Blood Missing Scout is done. Morden Old Blood is done. Okay, let's do these side missions while I'm here.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Don't touch anything. Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Okay, so that's that side mission completed. Mona, you got a bump, bloody working in the way. Cheers, Rod. Enjoyed the stream. That's totally fair, Mona. That is for sure. Thanks for being here. I really do appreciate it, and I hope that work goes well. Hopefully it's not going to be a situation where it drags on. You have a good one, Mona. I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream.
More shock absorption, those babies. One wrong. This stood up to a 10-ton bomb. Need to harden that armor a bit.
Should you be in here? The reaction produced could be catastrophic. Perfect.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
You must be working on something important.
I was built with a new clan.
Solarians created
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
I was, but the new clan leader...
Solarians created genophage.
Yeah. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
I'll take it.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
I was just wondering what would happen if you did that. Now I know.
Faster shield regeneration. One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring. Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Let's see what the human can do.
Cody, feel better. That's one way to pet a hijack.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled. Just wish. I don't know. Things could be different.
I lost half my stock in a bet on the pits. And it was the good half. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
But help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
And that is that side mission done. So that's all the side missions done on Tachanka. I was going to do the other loyalty mission, which was the one with Grunt, Rite of Passage, but it's 1 AM and I've done a long stream already, so I'm going to call it a stream for today. And when it's well, the next stream of this will be when it's Friday for me. So if you see me streaming this again, you know it's become Friday in Australia. I'll stay there, and then that way at the start of tomorrow's stream, I'll be able to continue where I left off. And since I'm actually on that planet, I may as well stay there. Although maybe I'll double check to make sure that the dialogue doesn't get missed. But in any case, that's where I'm going to call it. Casper, thanks for redeeming the Arnie movie scene impression. We're going to go and raid out to Lucinda, who's playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. She's in the late stages of the game, so just a heads up for those people who might not have played the game before. Truth hasn't been very popular lately. Can't find the code or the uplink. Don't know where the network hid something that big, but they managed. Steve, would you mind? Goodbye, my lovely. You're one of the cops who locked up all my friends, burned my songs. People like you took this country and turned it into a jail. We don't want his death in our hands. He's a cop. He's the butcher of Bakersfield. Come on, Mick, you can see through that crap. It's network propaganda. We don't know that. We know he wouldn't be here if he hadn't helped us. We also know he's not one of us. Perhaps now he's seen too much. I've seen too much? All I've seen is a bunch of low foreheads who think they can change the world with dreams and talk. It's too late for that. If you're not ready to act, give me a break and shut up. Nothing worth losing your head over though, eh? You got it. Well, there's your ride. That's all set. Nothing like first class. I guess this is it. Now you wise, stay out of the national database, okay? And you Laughlin, stop trying to teach the Constitution to the street punks. See you guys at the 10-year prison reunion. That is from The Running Man. No worries at all, Brutus, for the stream. Thank you for being here. I do too, Cody. It is such a great movie. Ironically, fans of the novel hate the movie. Well, not every fan of the novel hates the movie, but some fans who are fans of the book hate the movie. And because I saw the movie first, I can't help but still enjoy the movie, even though I ended up reading the book years later. But I didn't really like the book that much, so I'm sort of like the opposite with that. Would like to highly recommend people check out the following streamers: Hermione, who is doing a playthrough of the Talos Principle, Crocodiles, who's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Syndicate. He's doing it without the HUD and without being able to fast travel, and he's also having limited looks at the map. Highly recommend checking out Lidus as well. He does a lot of retro stuff. He's a big fan of fighting game franchises, especially Mortal Kombat, but is also a fan of series like Resident Evil, as well as Streets of Rage, Tekken, and Street Fighter. Highly recommend checking out Mr. Gote. He plays games like Mortal Kombat 11, as well as the Outlast games and Dead Space and Hunt Showdown. Highly recommend checking out Nexus Guy. They were doing a playthrough of not only the original Resident Evil 4, but the remake as well, and back-to-back in the one stream. So highly recommend checking out Nexus Guy. Also highly recommend checking out Shillerlock, who's been doing Resident Evil Village. He's also a fan of the Supermassive Dark Pictures series, the series of horror games by Supermassive. and he's also a fan of Assassin's Creed as well, doing a Assassin's Creed Unity 100% playthrough to celebrate its 10th anniversary, and also highly recommend checking out Shaky. Shaky has been doing Deus Ex Human Revolution. Yeah, Cody, the book, like the scope of it was much bigger. Like, you know, in the movie how they're sort of like restricted to that whole big underground area. Well, in the novel, they can actually go and use public transport and go out in the open and stuff. So it's a bit more wider scope, from what I can remember anyway. And there's a lot of other differences as well. But yeah, I only read the book once though. That was a long time ago. But yeah, it was interesting. It was, you know, one of those things where I was just curious, because I went to the library and I'm probably was about 14 years old by this point, and I'd already seen the movie so many times from the age of 7. So when I finally read the book, I persevered with it and read it, but after, I don't know. But it's a bit hard, you know, watching the movie version so many times. So the first message there is a general raid message. The second one is one that has some free follower emotes attached to it. Also got one that has some subscriber emotes for subscribers to use. And there we go. We'll raid out to Lucinda. Just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream. I really do appreciate it. The next stream that you'll see from me will be this again. Now that I've finished Tomb Raider 3 Remastered and Assassin's Creed Mirage earlier this week, it means that next Monday to Friday will also be Mass Effect 2. On the weekend, I'm getting back to Red Dead Redemption 1 to continue my annual playthrough of that game. I hope that everyone has a good one, and catch you next time.